Doing good. Pagoni, how you doing, man? I did this guy the other day, but the setting he said I should turn on. You're free to turn up. Yeah, I had to do some IRL stuff, so it's kind of late today, but no more just being sad about sub. We're just gonna be winning POV. No more caring about integrity and wanting to have fun and doing fancy shit. Had a good day off, and now I'm in the mood to win. So I'm just gonna PV and PV well. And I'll still do some sub double DPS occasionally, but I'm not gonna try to make like sub healer work anymore. I've come to realize, even though I can, it's just too stressful. Still gonna play sub shuffle too, because I just want to push number one on all three specs. Because I like having goals, and then I'm gonna start playing some Asa probably in the next week or two, just to get number one on all three specs. I need some goals. Any tips on how to get started playing Outlaw? Have some good weak auras. Know how to turn your brain off. Do some good micro CC. It's a little mixture between like half PVE, half CC. It's the middle child of Sub and Asa. But just have the weak auras to kind of see your rotation well and PV. Gonna give them the opener even though it's bad. Or gets to DB sheet me. I break the blanks, I'm bad. Pushing ahead dots for the rogue. I get DB'd really soon for pre. Rogue's trinket with that. I can die here still. Alright, he's gonna paint something me nice. Guy's playing a cold blood build. Interesting. Man's doing? They're still pretty bad, but seeing a dermatologist in like 2 more weeks. It is what it is. Right now they're not blisters. It's just they're sore and it's just a lot of flaky dead skin right now. So I'm having to moisturize a lot. Which every time I wash my hands, I moisturize now. Crazy how taking 1 day off though makes the game feel so different. Like everything kind of feels floaty in 3D from not playing for a day and a half. Went out and played some mini golf yesterday and a few other things. What's up, Zach? Not getting subterfuge kind of sucks. Chidetter. Nice swap. That's my Blade Flurry. Really good flare. You denied like 4 different subterfuge windows with good traps in place. Kind of annoying, but TV2 is really imbalanced. It doesn't really matter even if he does anything good. Goes PV. Arena viewers, yeah. I don't know if Blade Flurry goes through Turtle anymore. It didn't seem like it was there. I know it goes through Trink still. The hardest comp to fight against you, probably another outlaw with like a shaman or a druid. Or hunter with a shaman or druid. Or DH with a shaman or druid. I just kind of cancel based if it's going to break CC. Otherwise, I just kind of perma keep it up. So I don't have to refresh slice as much either. And I just get more pad on pets and stuff. I mean, if it's a good warrior, yeah. Warrior's pretty annoying for sub too. Unless you're playing like Subfire or Subfrost really, really well at like a rank 1 level and you're fighting a mediocre warrior or something, and you know. If you mess up any goes, it's really annoying to play sub into a warrior. There's just so many flowcharts of CDs you have to go through with their teammates. Yeah, you don't really pre-gouge or anything. You just kind of wait, let them waste their blade storms. You can just stun them, then stun the healer or whatever. Check the new talent trees. I don't know. I'm not feeling War Within that much at all. Everything I've seen of hero talents just makes me think they forgot that they've tried this a million times. It just seems like more Bard power and passives and Diablos and, you know, AoE shit. God damn. Friends the rank 1 DH, right, on the EU. Pumping. I didn't see the setting you were telling me. I didn't even get on my computer yesterday. I didn't see the. You're telling me to turn on the hide aggro highlight. Is that like the non, like raid frames? You're telling me to do this. Because I went in BBF and I didn't see it. I didn't see it in party frame. Or is it in miscellaneous? Oh, I just didn't update it. Okay. That makes more sense. I was looking for the setting and I'm like, I don't see it. Yeah, that'll do it. Now it should be in party frame, right? Had aggro highlight? Okay, cool. Focus out. There we go. Can't focus cheap shot apparently. Back up this flag to swap the DK really big. Hold on. I haven't done that many lobbies on this character yet, but I actually topped damage there. That's funny. I've never outdamaged a DK before. That's how you know it's low rating. T flag feels good in shuffle, I think. Even though like this game it didn't seem that good, but getting feared. Nice, the knockback made the fear miss me. I got a trinket there. I don't know about the DR cheap DR scatter, but gonna make the next go not line up that well. I have a blind, but I don't think it's worth using here. Close here, but still gonna go. In case I do a really big DK swap soon. He's still just soloing the healer. Druid might just get soloed though. Because we're hitting the healer too much. He traps the dragon for no reason, man. Like, we're gonna die because of that. I have a duel defensively, but rest in peace to 6-0. This hunter is very heavy. He just tunnels the healer for no reason and lets us take pressure. And then he just traps my kill target who's dying in a smoke bomb. I love low rating. I'm playing like T flag right now just for fun. Instead of deeper daggers and sepsis. And Kyrian. But Kyrian's a pretty big deal. Bomb to get a sap. Base combat for no reason. I like that string. Gouge off that. Maybe even sap the meld. I'm gonna flag the first go on dragon. Poke the DK blind. Building stacks to go druid. JK, waste my stun DR. So I guess I have to go DK. Red the Hunter's probably going 06 because he's just gonna train the healer for no reason the whole game. And let our healer die. Nice, he's actually swapping for once. Hey Shrilly, that's a fat raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Right now we're doing some fresh fourth ult shuffles and some viewer twos. I have my outlaw gear on EU if you're trying to play some later. Can't stop this clone, I didn't have step. My priest is probably gonna die here, he swaps me, good. The couch that doesn't interrupt to be annoying. Blind this. My healer's probably dead soon. If I don't kill. That sucks. I killed in a couple more globals. I think this hunter's just going 06. Sucks because it's a low rating game, so I should go 6-0, but. Been healing a lot lately? I get it. I remember last time I played with your shaman. Gonna swap the druid really big soon. Okay, he wastes on DR. I think I still go druid even though it's DR. Ruptures on everything. He just tells me I can gouge. It breaks anyway. I'm trying druid so I can swap later. I have flag and everything ready. Rogue's still B tier and shuffle. I mean, B tier is kind of a stretch, but I would say low A for all 3 rogue specs. I don't think rogue is like auto win every shuffle like it used to be. I would actually put sub as the weakest of the 3 in shuffle now, though. Like, I haven't queued into a sub rogue in shuffle in so long at high rating. I queue mostly into Asses. Just because Garota's extra CC, and then eventually, you know, your bleed execute accidentally helps someone else kill. And Crimson Tempest is pretty good. Outlaw just doesn't feel that good in shuffle either. Yeah, I'm still in a group with this guy. I don't know. Compared to like playing DH and like Windwalker, it's a whole different game in shuffle. It's just all about random damage. And everyone just breaks your micro CC and is like some random DH bot or LE bot that like permadots the healer and you can't really gouge, you know? Best race for Rogue? Probably Night Elf. If you're going to play any Outlaw or Asa. You're probably not playing Asa right then. I think it's actually one of the better of the 3 for shuffle. Put it on a Battlemaster Trinket if you don't play well defensively, and just play a lot safer of like hitting the closest person, but Mind Numbing gives you a lot of value, or you just play 2 poisons as like a one-shotty build. Like Kingsbane kind of one-shots harder than Sub Rogue. You just do like the Crimson Tempest AoE stuff, and it's like good scoreboard AoE when there's just like 4 melee, you know? And then even if it's casters, you can have like Mind Numbing, like, you know, it's really useful. We're trying to make sure like, you know, a Boomy getting trained can't carry too hard with like precog clones and stuff if you just have Mind Numbing on them. Like, there's just less that people can grief you on if you're Asa. Like, yeah, Asa's always annoying because of all the bleed removal mechanics in the game. And how terrible of a cooldown Deathmark is, but it doesn't really matter if you can just pull out a big Kingsbane on someone. And to, like, your teammates one-shot proccing your bleed execute. It kind of just depends on what you're getting in your lobbies, though. I'd say Outlaw probably feels the worst of the 3, though. Because at least Sub can kind of cheese bad players with Duel, maybe. I don't know. There's more higher rated Outlaws in Shuffle, though, than Sub Rogue, so maybe Outlaw's not worse. I don't know. Like, getting the Blade Flurry off on, like, 4 melee lobbies is good. But all of the procs in the world winning the lottery this game. Cancel my Blade Flurry. Book the Fear. Blade Flurry back up. Didn't get to keep my adrenaline rush there. Shuffle is very, very PvE. So you generally want to just play the bot classes like Ellie and DH, or Destro and stuff like that. The ones I usually queue into, the only time I ever get a Rogue Mirror is usually the Crimson Tempest build and the just the normal 2 poison like 1-shotty build, but with dance. But I don't have the codes for them because I haven't like played them in like a couple months. I'll have to look them up when I push on Asa because I want to go for #1 on all 3 specs. And then I want to do an EU push as well. Didn't realize I didn't loot the boss when I killed it. I think it spawns every like 30 minutes now instead of every hour. Got the tabard, I've got the mount now. I just need to get the hats. What does the mount even look like? Oh, it's another one of those. That's kind of cool. The black gloves? All right, over here. I just haven't had to moisturize my hands for a couple minutes. If I go to the bathroom or something, I'll probably have to put them on just after I moisturize my hands. Right now, my keyboard is safe. I tried to evasion that. They really want to CC my adrenaline rush, huh? Probably shouldn't vanish here, but I could just kill the Void Tundra on like 1 global, and I want it to line up with adrenaline rush. Dodge the fear, maybe. accidentally faded my Ghostly Strike, trying to fade Kidney. And I should have did it after the Kidney either way, but. Eventually I'll play my character. Might be dead here randomly. Lose my shark buff on the 4 set. I got a lot of new emotes, not just that. That was just gonna be for OP-ness to combine the two. I think that's the wrong version of the sheep. It's supposed to be bigger. I never re-uploaded it. I need to do that. Evasion is disarm. Spam and gouge there, but didn't go off. Off stun deer, so I'm just disarming. Getting fear deer in a sec. Subterfuge bugged because I pressed it too fast. On the meld. Usually I have like a cancel or a meld in it, but I don't know why it didn't work. Faked his fade. I'm out of this to get his cloak. He holds it. Like this fear on DPS. Vanishes to keep my adrenaline rush going while I wait on the disarm. Might sap the meld. He gets back in combat. Put it back to the wall in case he tries to step disarm me. Play this breaks. No step to get behind the evasion. Kind of just have to wait because the other guy's in angel form. They're gonna start having mana issues soon because Holy just has way less mana than Disc Priests. Cancel my Blade Flurry so I don't break that. Like one finisher from having my Vanish there. That would have been huge. Yeah, I got the Tabard and the Mount. I'm trying to farm the hats. They changed it to be like every 30 minutes now. I think you only get one chance of loot per day on a character, right? I just killed it again in between the queues on my other character because I'm dual boxing. I didn't even get the card to drop, so. Yeah, I'm still farming the hats. Yeah, we got the Mount. And the Tabard. Called again. I'm the same character? Okay, I just didn't get any loot then. Trying to do it every time it's up, now that it's like every 30 minutes or whatever. Until I get the hats at least. That's all I need. Yeah, I think Valdragon's the easiest to do, but I guess Valdragon's also kind of laggy. I think they made it to where it's all the areas. It's supposed to change every portal, or it was. And then it was like bugged and like not spawning all the time and shit. And I think they made it to where it spawns on all 3 every time. If you have max, you don't get loot. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I think I'm at 10. But then I've gotten loot with 10, I think. Oh no, the character I got the mount on, I was at 4. Never mind. Good to know though, because I think this character's at 10. Or no, this character's also at 4. This one seems a little more consistent than the Diablo one at least, so. I thought it was just your first kill of the day has a way higher chance, and then alternate kills are way lower or whatever. But either way, they're making the event go a couple extra days because it was going to end on Sunday, I think, and now it's ending on Wednesday. So I got a ways to get the hats. Yeah, DH is the easiest rogue spec for sure, but if you have to play rogue and you want easy, probably Asa. Outlaw's got a lot going on rotationally and still has to CC sometimes. Sub is definitely the hardest, and then like Asa, you just don't even CC at all. You just run around and you growth things. Sapped him there just to get the blackjack for the damage reduction. Try to cloak that, couldn't. I'm good. I don't need a weak roar for it. At the end of the day, I'm gonna miss half of them when they spawn, because I'm not gonna like be like, oh, I'm not gonna queue for 10 minutes on stream just because a portal's coming up, you know. I know I'm gonna get a long gap in the game. It's just I'm gonna sit out there, and if it lines up with the queues that I get a couple of them a day, you know, boom. Nah, I just blade flurried them both down. The priest didn't even DC, he just wasn't casting any heals. He was running around pressing buttons the whole game. I just peeled his whole meta and then, you know, blade flurried them both down. Priest was like trying to MC us while he was dying at like 30%. Low rated shuffle queue, still 29 minutes in queue. Somehow. Yeah, when this guy gets 2100, we'll mix it up. We got a shuffle. Might have to give this guy an L. I'm sorry. That was a 32-minute queue. Down goes his 7-0 streak. Of course, they're just going to be in stealth the whole minute. I don't have Blade Flurry to get them out. Hail Mary, see if I can just kill the Druid in the ope. Bared. How much time do I got? 20 seconds? Yeah. At least we died. I just had the YOLO. I have like 1 minute to win that game when they're in stealth before the shuffle. Step nulls. Got 2 out of 3. Rocked him. There's no trap for 7, so I have to wait on my kidney. Okay, he has trap in 4. Hopefully he traps out of this. I'm dying randomly to air. Up to sleep. Take Spirit Bloom. Gouge because we never trap. I break that. I'm bad. Good turtle because of that. This really needed to farm the dance church. Please give me. Rest in peace, my 36. I have Trinket for this, but there's no point because I have no dance charge. Yeah, I'll drop that in case he doesn't get the sheep. Does. Make sure he doesn't get the MD. Mage is gonna die soon, even though he has block. Good that he blocked. Flag for the next go, but God, he lived. My mage was dead that whole game. It was scary. Let him peel me on air before I actually commit anything. Get lasted so I can't kick the Ring of Frost. Guess I'll trigger this late. I get a full sheep on my healer, so we're probably just dead. Nice sleep. Can sap that hopefully. Guy stays combat for no reason. All three nullifyings off. The hunter. You can blind off that. He gets the sheep, nice. Trinkets. My mage doesn't die without blocking. Pick the MD. Win right here if I get out of this. Okay, I don't get to stack my flag. And my mage is gonna die here. I have duel in 5 seconds. Getting kited. Try to bomb defensively. Guess he's uncarryable, I guess. I don't know how that hunter lives more than 2 ghosts. Try to duel the healer for CC. Okay. Flag for the next go. I think I just soloed the shaman. I just have to farm dance for it though. No money waste on deer. Sleep. I was gonna swap shaman off that though. If the mage did miracle live or something. You can do it with Leatrix plus the setting here. It's called max camera zoom. Or you could do it with a different add-on called advanced interface options. You just set max camera distance. There's also just like a macro you can Google that does it too. Just like a base UI setting that lets you zoom out more. No, rest in peace, my flag, man. Capstun just wastes all of my stun DRs and accomplishes nothing. I get micro CC'd the global, I press flag 5 times. Why I hate flag. Playing 4-7. I'm playing 2-piece. Normally I play no tier lately with Kyrian, but I'm playing T flag, so if I'm not playing Kyrian, I don't think I need that much Versa. So I might as well wear a little more crit. But I'm still going like almost 140 mastery with that. With 28 Versa. We're seeing like some 260 eviscerates. You get more energy regen if you have a dagger in the offhand. You have a talent called Fatal Flourish, and your offhand attacks just have a chance to proc energy. So if you're just attacking more times per minute, you get more procs. Other proc rates like Mastery and stuff are normalized, where they have a higher chance to proc with a slower weapon, but not that one. So a faster offhand is just better. PvE and PvP. This talent right here. I can't make up my mind, honestly. I think the Lifebound are more stars aligned damage. But the other ones are more available. If that makes sense. Like they can help you outside of just the one go. Like it might not get wasted by pre-CC. Evasion's my disarm. Going to fight an actually good team. Actually trying when I'm just doing viewer twos. I've like not gotten like any cooldown reduction this whole game. Sucks when Adrenaline Rush is like minutes away. Sorry, because I'm off stun DR. Might be dead here because I did Trinket and Cloak aggro. Yeah. That was the worst cheat death proc ever. Yeah, I play Windwalker and DH2, but I don't know. Only Rogue is fun. Shouldn't really die like that. That's just bad RNG on cheat death. It's sad that even though I Trinket aggro and Cloak aggro, I still almost live there. I think Rogue's more fun than Windwalker. I mean, I was enjoying my Windwalker more than my Rogue, to be honest. I just haven't touched it in a couple weeks. I was higher rated on my Windwalker and Shuffle than my Rogue for a couple weeks also. My DH, though, I was down bad on. I couldn't get out of Elo hell somehow. I kept trying to do CC too much instead of just turning my brain off. There's something about just playing a spec that actually does damage. Really? I don't know how my re-cheap shot gapped there for him to even get that off. Getting feared here. Gonna sap DH here, but he loves triple DR mind controls for no reason. This is his fear on me. Another walks air. He purges me out of that. Nice. More just what you can do with Ring of Peace that's fun. Yeah, that DH re-rolled like an hour ago. No way. He like blur nether walked air and then got sapped out of nothing. We're gonna mix it up after I get this guy 2100 though. Our only loss has been me leaving to take a shuffle though, so that's good. Well, not leaving, but all inning. I mean, just dying in the opener. Oh no, we lost to Calvish too. Never mind, we have 2 losses. But I just kind of disrespect Trinket Cloaked aggro that game. And I only died because he got a stupid tier set proc that went through my cheat death. Like I almost tanked his go with no Trinket, no Cloak as a non-orc. There's just a setting that says Notch profile. How you doing, Flip? Guys, a couple games from T1, and then I'm gonna mix it up. Hopefully, get some sub double DPS in, but. We got the tabard and the mount and the toy. We just don't have the hats. But, I mean, we got like a whole week to do it, so. Yeah, they added a couple extra days. It was going to end Sunday, now it ends Wednesday. We got a bit of it. And they made it proc way more often. And they made it proc in all the areas every time now instead of like having to guess what area it's going to be in. It's a lot easier to do it nowadays. Before I kind of had like characters in different zones and I would just like go see. I'm not like dropping Q to kill it every hour. It's just like if it procs while I'm in a queue, I'll kill it a couple times a day. Tried to grapple away from that. Spamming disarm there. Feels bad. Trinketing aggro on CD versus a sub rogue is funny to me as a non-orc compared to how the game was a couple months ago. That would be like an auto lose for that. It's just like, I can do whatever I want. Because the game is so slow paced nowadays. I pretty much can get punished by like a Calvish. I might actually die here though. I have really bad cheat death RNG. Now we're fine. Pain subs me instead of himself, even though he's not on me. Kind of a bad PS, but duel now, yoink. No game audio? I could fix it, my bad. It was not intentional. How close is this guy to 2-1? 2 points. That's unfortunate. But my favorite is every time I play sub healer when I'm doing VR2s, people just like panic trinket, just a random dance go without even using on use. And then I blades them at 60% with no trinket, and they just live. That's my favorite. Even as a one-shot build, not even a T build. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm dumping, you know, a 200k Curie and a 150 Gorma, 250 Secret. Oh, I got a normal 150 of this crit. They're at 60%. I have blades. They have no trinket. They're not an orc. And they're just like, I'm fine. My healer press does 1 minute CD that he has for every single go you ever do the entire game. Oh, I pressed my low CD wall that I can press while stunned every other go of the entire game. Like, you're just there to like set up a Windwalker or a Boomy or a Destro or a Mage to kill, and you don't get to have any fun. It's like BFA all over again. Everyone's just perma-walled every stun of the game. And it's just a mana game. Or you just play Outlaw and you just do 3 times as much damage and you win on accident. Imagine how immortal I would be to that rogue if I was playing Orc with a Battle Master on. It'd be the most unfair thing of all time. If I just chose not to ever be killable. Put her on a 48% versus set. Yeah, I mean, like right now I can play Night Elf, I can Trinket aggro, I can Cloak aggro, and I'm okay. I don't even need to do like 10 more layers of immortality. I even give him the opener. He blinds me for free even though he already got sap on my healer. Oh, I guess they're going my healer. Weird. He double dances this go even though he's not playing flag. Guess I'll disarm, even though it's kind of bad. Just don't want them to get any pressure. Blinding my healer. I didn't even tag the boss and I got credit for the event. Hell yeah. It just showed me to get the little mini achievement. I was AFK. I didn't even tag the boss. I didn't know I didn't have to tag it. I thought I always had to tag all 3 bosses. Surely an outlaw POV. Do nothing, get a reward. Smells like World of Warcraft to me. You're gonna die. Well, I guess I was a little too carefree this game. I don't think it should be possible to ever die, but like every 30 minutes, yeah, in every city. What did I get? Oh, just another card. At least we got an insta-Q. Oh, we got a shuffle at the same time. Feel bad because he's 1 game away, but alright, we got 1 minute to win this bullet chest. Less than 30 seconds to win, actually. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough time. I'm just gonna leave. I can't win it in 20 seconds against a warrior healer as outlaw. If it was sub and it was like 1500, maybe the Mistweaver just won't press revival or something. But I'm not gonna play disarm into this red. I need more kill condition. I got you after this though. Basically echoing when you would use sepsis, same spot. Or no, you Gormaw then. Another paints up there. For some reason I thought I had kick and I didn't. Hunter gives him another precog. Getting into blind. Fake his fade real quick. Not doing it. Thanks, blind the Sank. Maybe I sap with bomb. Hopefully I get a dispel one time for the one time. He traps middle of my sap for no reason. Cool to make sure we get the wall. My flag and blades aren't lining up that well because I did a kind of bad not flagging in the opener. I kind of forgot I was flagged. Still got 30 stacks to go the ret with though, so that's good. Might solo the guy here. Pick that. He silences. Kidney off that, no Sank. He has Sank in 2 though. My Hunter's gonna die without turtling. True solo shuffle fashion. He actually used turtle, I'm so proud of him. We do a DR int him for no reason. But he gets the trap, so that's all we really need. Still here. He gives him precog when I had... He's gonna cheap shot him literally that global. Random monk in cap, I guess. Even though it's DR from the... Yeah. Could vanish kick the priest, but I don't think it's worth it. Hunter's probably dead here? Yeah. He's probably going 06. Sad that I can't even carry at low rating sometimes. This is literally like a 2K lobby. Because I haven't played that many lobbies on this character yet. Should be like winning the first DR of the game every single game at this rating. Nah, I don't do that. Means you don't have good mouse control if you do that. Makes you way worse at like killing totems and stuff. We've got the Zaryu fucking, you know, earthquake going on. The Vanguard special. Swapping healer in a sec. Okay, we'll just go lock. Got dampen harm. Trying to kick that, but I couldn't. He triple DR Hodge is what I would have kicked. You know, we gotta use that as a random interrupt for no reason. Could be as heavy as possible. Gouge off that. Do a kidney. At least I don't have to worry about Sank because he's on my team. He trinkets my random off kidney that the lock was at 100% for. Try to eat trap. The right actually landed a kick. Proud of him. I guess I vanish because I'm dying to air. Kidney healer in a sec, and I kill the lock with it. Swap Hunter. Guess I cloak. This for the win. I'm okay with that DR Hodge actually. 100 turtles. It just solos the guy on his mount. Win viewer game? I'm doing viewer games right now. Like after these shuffles. Like I've been queuing viewer games the whole stream in between shuffles. Gonna mix it up there after I get this guy's 2100. He's like one game away. Got the healer, I guess. I don't like pre-flagging like this, because more likely to get peeled. Okay, Trinket's a random fear. I should be able to just kill. Roll, of course. Any no sank when I get out of this. Off that. But I can sap that. Bomb to try to get the sap. If cocoons, I guess I go red. Then I guess. Can you ret to cover sank? Sun healer into a fear. Get disarmed on my shit. Still farm flag stacks with slice and dice though. The whole disarmed. The biggest secret. 4%. Pick that. Try to gouge that. Duel for CC, I guess. Poison 2 needs like 8 minutes. That's a couple more rounds, right? I'll do it anyway. Gonna open without anything, let them peel me on air. Scattered on air, getting disarmed on air. Stack flag for the lock. Balls. Kinda just killing him through wall. Foils me, interferes. Okay, with this Hodge actually. I'll blind gouge the guy's trinket. He fades. Pick him down a sec. Trigger this. Gonna gouge off that. Can you lock and bomb in a sec? Got his trinket. Try to off-stun the hunter too, but get my ruptures back out. Try to gouge off that. Hopefully my ret doesn't die to air here. Free flag. Blades, everything. Get scattered, of course. And do an intim, so I don't get to stack my flag. I mean, I get 27 stacks, actually. That's not bad. If I get out of this, I can kill the hunter. Or she didn't pause the hunter for no reason. Cormac thinks he's going to 6. Yeah, it's the Hunter. I could tell from round 1 of losing with the Hunter. The only time I can lose with this MMR is if someone's going 06. Which every lobby of low rating is just an 06er, sadly. Unless I can get him on the board, you know? Right now. Maybe. Maybe he won't grief me a second time. I thought Fear was on my healer, so I could vanish double kick it, but... Hopefully my Hunter doesn't die without turtling here. He might. Turtles, poggers. Rivals air. There's this demo lock. How is he faking? Never seen a demo lock even attempt to fake a kick before. Some new tech. Didn't know they were sentient. AI has taken over. Nice, I got the Hunter on the board. That means I get at least 5. Can't trigger this, so I got. That just never sinks. Lag very soon, but my lock might just die. Nice, he gets life cocooned. Pops my flag off. Wait, I'm still getting stacks anyway somehow. Okay, I just get trapped anyway. Damage the sink. I guess this guy just never sinks. It is low rating after all, I guess. Nice full fear. Guy's not gonna sink that either. Maybe I get a re-insap it even if we're lucky. No, I'm not lucky. I can gouge in one anyway. The fake is death though. Not gonna do it. Whatever, I give up. Making off that. Bomb this guy for the dub. Pick penance in a sec. Almost all of the hero talents are just random Diablo AoE passives and stuff. I don't really care about any of them. Not really that excited for Warwit then after seeing what hero talents kind of are. Just seems like they unlearned their lesson of what... Because this expansion was close to being good. If they just did a better solo queue system than Shuffle. And, you know, didn't neglect MMR for an entire year. And maybe added even more types of solo content and, you know, some kind of free-to-play arena experience or something. You know, like, this expansion was close if they just didn't overly cater to healers and make it PvE. And it seems like next expansion is just more PvE. I really only have hope in Kata. I hate things like Fistweaver and, you know, I think buffing Atonement was the wrong way to buff Disc. Like, they just love PvE mechanics, and we're never really gonna get PvP being, you know, its own thing. It's gonna feel more and more like Keys every expansion, because there's not really any unique class design since Legion, like before Legion. Just gotta respect Asa. Did not mean to break that. I canceled my Blade Flurry even. Off stun DR, so I just disarmed to play it safe. Here comes the one shot though, because I did Trinket and Cloak aggro. Yeah. Oh, they're CCing me and going him. I think I was more vulnerable there, but. Going through Emerald on accident. I got this guy as C1. I mean, Sod is just still vanilla WoW to me. I don't really care about leveling or battlegrounds or world PvP or, you know, resists or PV gear. Like, I don't want to do that. Why don't you ever play threes? Because I like to stay on my girlfriend's work schedule and be a functioning human being. And it's impossible to play high rated 3v3 before like 8 PM at night, which is kind of when I'm almost done for the day. We just play a lot of like Shuffle and stuff. And then every couple nights we'll stay up a little later and do threes or something, or we'll split it into 2 streams where I'll do like a daytime stream and then I'll do like an hour or 2 of threes. It's like a little bonus secondary stream, but it's not really worth the headache. Like, I wish people would play threes in the daytime, but it doesn't really happen. For me, Gear and Subrogue. Okay. I mean, it depends what build you're playing, but lately I've been playing like a Kiri and Gormaw kind of playstyle with really, really high verse mastery and note tier. That's a weak aura. Is Kata finally PvP with no resist? Yeah, I mean, technically there's, I think, some resist on spells, but not like random CC talents and stuff. But you can just get expertise and spell pen, and reforging helps a lot with that. So like, even if you have PvP gear, you can just like take some crit and like turn it into spell pen or whatever, you know? I'd say Asta's probably the easiest of the three. I mean, the last season of Kata is when there's going to be a lot of PvE, but yeah. Bad thing is Kata's going to be the least popular. Just because the PvEers rule the world and PvEers hate Kata. And people really hate rogues, and rogues are OP. But if Shadowmourne is running rampant, you know, and all of Wrath is HPL Warrior and HPL DK, that's fine. Finger turtle, nice. That one's out of combat, but he's DR. I did not mean to sap there, I just fucked our DRs. We have to go Shaman now because of that. Oh, we just pre'd the Hunter too. Didn't even mean to sap there, it's just in my focus. Thought I was out of range. Tries to link before the Hunter's in it, I killed it. He's gonna have to block though. I'm gonna gouge this guy for pre and 1. On pre-walls air. I hate that we gouged and did that at the same time, but that's fine. Should be lethal here. Try to blind that. No link or anything. Oh, healing tide. Goal healer for CC. Am I just gonna die though, probably? We're still dead. Very dance charge starved. We lived at 2% somehow. Miracle. Pet's gonna get to him though and just kill him. It's a fresh shield. That rupture's gonna break that, I think. Yeah. That was just we overlapped our pre twice. That was just the first game. That didn't go too poorly though. Also a hard comp for us. I mean, Wrath design was great back in the day when people were not that good at the game, but the private server side of it was still good because it just did improvements to Wrath with like nerfing certain things and, you know, making it to where you didn't have to get PV gear and all that. But like actual Wrath was very different than what Wrath Classic was. And I don't think even if PvE gearing was out of it, it would be a good experience because they just refuse to like make any changes and like remove sacred cleansing and stuff like that. Like the certain mechanics are just so bad for it. There's like 3 comps in Wrath Classic. Before, you could just outplay people with no PV gear, like playing RLD or some shit. Nope, not the case anymore. Everyone's got like auto hotkey on, fucking cheating and shit. Q sniping and dodging. Why do you wear gloves? For my eczema. Ooh, I did not mean to cheap shot. That finger in more without the gloves than with the gloves, holy shit. I was spamming shift 4 for gouge. I didn't mean to just press normal 4. Terrible go because I bladed and we got like nothing. You guys got rupture on him, so it's kind of hard to CC. It's that priest here. JK, I get feed. Might just die here. Because I didn't get peeled. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back a sec. Yeah, I just don't want to get like moisturizer on my keyboard, is the problem. I mean, I do QWE in every game that lets me. Feels less cramped. I think backpedaling is a pretty useful skill. I think the ZX thing was just very, very, you know, exception. I would never recommend doing that. I think it's just whatever feels cozy. And the only reason QWE feels cozy is because it's just what I've used in every game even before I played WoW, kinda. Oh yeah, I have Kata Beta already. There's just nothing to do on it. You can't even do the Cataclysm zones. You can't import your Wrath character. Literally, you just play it like it's vanilla and you just do quests. That's the only thing you can do on Kata Beta. There's a level from level 1. So there's kind of no point in playing it. I don't really like leveling, so why would I do it twice? I'm just waiting for there to be, you know, level 85 characters that you can play Arena on. And then I'll probably just play the beta more than I'll actually play retail. You said Snowball any good? I mean, Trill's been playing it, and he's the PvEer. And this is the PvE game, so. But for me, it's usually like 2 to 4% of my dam. Doesn't seem that good. It doesn't do that much healing either. I mean, it does less healing than like Crimson Vial or anything. It'll do like 100k healing, not even for like a long games. It's just a worse version of Fang Adornment. If you just want consistent damage. It just seems weird to put that against Infurious Boots on like a go where you're spamming between the eyes, but because you need to use both embellishments to get, you know, 2 to 4% dam. It was really, really low, but because Fang Adornments was like 10% of your dam, and that was broken in season 2. Sure how he got me out, but okay. Gets kicked on the sheep. Get nothing with blind. 10 more on Slendiar. Probably bubble here. Okay, he doesn't even need to do that. Refuse to vanish? Nope, I have to. Guess I just gouge into like a half sheep or something. Now he bubbles aggro to do whatever he wants. Problem is I just have no dance charge. I have to get a re. Gotta slow it down, but that's a really hard matchup for Rogue Mage. Threats are just immortal. You're just gonna wall stunned every other go of the whole game. Frost and Arcane are just better? I don't know. I actually think Frost is the best for most things now. I wouldn't say Arcane's better. You have like no kill pressure as sub Arcane ever. And then sub Fire is just too squishy. 2 blocks is a lot for living. That's why I value Frost over Fire. It's just a couple 100k Frostbomb into like a 500k Ray is more damage. Yeah, what will that one laugh? Suburg is so depressing lately. That's why I just mostly play Outlaw nowadays. It's cooking for a couple weeks and I found like a kind of good build for a few days, but I break that with throw, I think. I just got ways to block it all. Comes out to rupture it. Getting disarmed, of course. Shuffle. Go take the shuffle. There's a couple days of harassment in a row, but now I have all the things I need. I mean, they still have been harassing like Twitch chat, but we got it to where the in-game whispers can just auto get blocked when they make like 70 accounts in a row. This report spam doesn't actually account-wide ignore like it's supposed to or something, or he just has multiple accounts, I don't know. I was building combo points, I don't remember why. It was like already in the air when you DB'd. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna break that right when you DB'd. Not griefing at all, dude. The only grief was the one accidental cheap shot instead of gouge. You gotta play that a lot cleaner though with your pre. I still almost 1v2'd that last game. It's just slowing down the game. But also we got a lot of really bad matchups. Like we're never gonna beat Red Healer ever, no matter what. If he wants to just CC himself, he can. Surprised he didn't just tremor that. Yeah, I got you after this if you want. You can get an extra shot out after if you want. Fake the fade. End off that, hopefully they don't break it. They overlap it with Hex, but that's fine. Big penance in a sec. Flash shield. I guess I have to van because I'm dying to air. Gonna figure out of that. We overlap it with Hex, but that's fine. On both DPS. Bomb so he doesn't trinket swap. Gets the swap off anyway. Kill through swap. Bring it Blair. 3 pain slips the other guy, try to cloak fear. Kill this guy for 8. Look at this just to keep getting flag stacks. Pick that. Put a duel here. He overlaps my stun DR. Get Burrow, I guess. Try to get ruptures back on both DPS. He has a bleed on healer for a while. He fucks up my stun DR on healer too. Maybe I just dual healer defensively on this. I don't have dual already from the opener. Forgot. Priest in a sec. Get the Sky Fury. Ascendance proc, no cloak for it, a little scary. Mini Priest into a blind. Doesn't fade. Like waiting for it. Blind off this, Gouge just trinket. Okay. That was a good timing on the incap by the DH. Grabs the guy's trinket, but he already has an AoE bleed on him forever. Gonna wait until I can vanish for flag, and then I'll just try to kill. On DH probably. Kick Priest, vanish, I have another kick. Okay, pre-flag after this blur. Kidney, he backflips. Bomb this. Yeah, this is really low rating though. I haven't played that many games on Q Fiend yet. Gonna rush the sap. I don't think he's gonna press I. He accidentally stuns my trinket, so I don't get more stacks of flag. I get re-disarmed out of this on my whole flag. Bro. Guess I'm vanishing and dying through cheat death. I wish I would just get one dispel by the priest ever. One time. But like the Chaos Nova. Can't go for a bomb sap here because random Purge the Wicked spread. I can gouge though when he runs into the bomb. JK, we flame shock him because we gotta get a pad. And range to step kick that. Not playing disarm, so that's a little scary here. I still have my second advantage, but kick priest in a sec into a kidney. JK, I get micro CC'd. Into a disarm. You need the priest in a sec. Nice hex actually, that's good. Go healer randomly. Okay. Maybe I get a random re off this. That'd be nice. Do. Kick priest into kidney in a sec. Hopefully this breaks. It's us. Trinket, nether walk. Give him cog on that. I should still be able to sap though. Vanish early. Nice, he just dies before I even get the half sap. Got paints up. Arrow. Vanish for another kick. Kick penance again in a sec. Do a kidney. Do a re-cheap shot gouge. Oh no, remove my flag. That was weird. Into. I'm gonna duel into kidney for CC. I just overfeared of it. Kind of annoying. Bomb this, you maybe get a sap. Gonna get ulti off. Set my healer to line the ulti. I have blades flag everything. Free blur air. Try to kick that, but I'm like out of range. Actually dead air. Swaps me. Another walk, nice. Didn't need to blind. The games, they're going okay. They're not 100% better. I just don't have moisturizer on my hands right now. But if I went to the bathroom or something, I'd come back with them on. I just don't want to get it on my keyboard. But I'm seeing another dermatologist in a couple weeks. And then hopefully I'll get something stronger. But yeah, there's like no like scales anymore, I guess. It's a lot of like flaky dead skin, but... most places, yeah. Even if you take a giant pay cut on your to have like insurance, you still usually have a deductible. And then I'm self-employed, so I have no insurance, so I'm kind of screwed. But it's pretty expensive, yeah. Why I usually just never ever go, even if it's like really, really bad. I mean, I could pay for insurance. I just can't. Like as a self-employed, it's just I can't afford it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And the internet infrastructure and the roads and pretty much everything. You just gotta give everything to like a couple hundred people. My family and stuff wasn't here, I would definitely go to Europe. Try to trinkets the fear. Try to shift kite. Would it maybe get a sap on his aura mastery? He's pissed. Do a resap. Oh, he silences. I can blind off that though. Yeah, I don't really want to do like that style of shirt though. Quality's just gonna be lower. It's like the 10th year anniversary of Hearthstone. There's a tabard, 2 shirts, and a mount and a toy like Hearthstone board you can get from it. We got the hat. Hell yeah. Finally. There are 2 hats. On Wowhead I saw 2. One was like blue and not epic or whatever. There's the lucky hat and then there's the Hearthstone loot hat, but that one says that it wasn't implemented, I think. I don't think I have the belt either, so I need the belt too. I'm gonna duel here before I get stunned by the druid. Maybe I could force turtle. I think it's gouge, not turtle. What do we fear out of that? Yes, swap for me, but it might be dead here. It's pretty nice. Gouge druid. On myself to not die to air. Yeah. Have a good night, man. Odie. $800k Dark Pact. Seems legit. Health coil. Got the sack on my blind, feels bad. Gonna wait on Figured. Or Kidney and stuff. It goes pretty over anyway. As long as I don't just get soloed here. Oil on me. I'll drop that before I just die. Biggest bop of my life. He still has Disperse, but I'm the one that's kind of scared here because I'm going to get stunned and coiled soon. Try to step my guy to line. Line Pally before he stuns us. He bops aggro to kill me. That sucks. I had vanished in 1 second. He just needed to be behind pillar, recovering with me. I got another shuffle proc. It just reminds me of my kick CD. And if a cast is kickable, if they like Aura Mastery or not. The main reason I have it is because the Dragon cast bars are, even with better Blizz plates where you can kind of make it be like more like the old cast bars as a setting. Still kind of hard for me to always tell if a Dragon is Aura Mastered or not. Because their cast bars, you know, are always different without the add-on. But that's just like an extra layer on top of me to just recognize if a cast is like kickable or not. In case the cast bars look weird. And it also just helps me know if I have kick or not sometimes if I'm not looking at my CDs. Yeah, it's just a little kick icon next to the cast bar with the kick CD. Whether it's up or not. The spec 123 is tied to my better Blizz plates and frame. This is like half my UI. Sorry. Oh, someone rage quit instantly. It's worth the Q. Rage quitter on my 30 minutes, you know? Mostly add to it, just interacts with like what default UI would be. I don't know if it plays nicely with other add-ons sometimes if you have like different unit frames and shit, but it mostly is just all default UI stuff. Accents. What's up, Refy? At least it's not summer. Moving was stressful for me because we costed a bit, but going in August in Arizona where it was down 3 flights and up 2 flights. Oh, it's summer in Australia. Okay, never mind. That's brutal. And moving in the summer sucks. It's like it's a nice springtime for you, like. 30-second elevator pitch on why to play Rogue? I wouldn't. I'd say don't play Rogue. Unless you're a masochist. And you want to try harder for no reason. The world does not reward effort, always. So play like a DH or something. Somehow. My dance ended before I can get that sap. I thought I could fit one more global in there, but I don't know why we dotted the healer right here. This really behind, actually. I'm gonna get half feared. You didn't fear me out of the trap? Hell yeah. Just get stunned. Fades the fear. No kick to stop this. Riv. Gonna be mega positive. Actually, it's not. Need to swap still. I'm still just dead from the life swap though on our side. Yeah. Just gotta get cleaner with the gouge fears and not dot the healer. Later, DP. Like I said, if you love Rogue and you've just been years invested in it, and there's no other game for you to play, and take a break for a couple months until like Kata or War Within comes out, it's not like unviable. You can get rank 1 with it. It's just, it's not as fulfilling or fun. Because most games, it never feels like you won. It just feels like the enemy team did something stupid. Like, oh, that's what they get for trinketing aggro. Or, oh, I got crazy RNG and I spammed between the eyes 10 times in a row. Or, oh, I just crit 2 eviscerates in a row and I actually did damage there randomly. Weird. It never feels like you actually did anything special. Because the game is so much slower paced with like the medallion changes and the primary stat nerfs and the stamina changes. And nowadays it's like, oh, I get a cool sap and I lose. And then another game I play awful and I win on accident. It's just, it's so inconsistent, and it's just, it doesn't feel satisfying compared to the other specs in the game that pretty much all just stare at details. And if you just do your rotation well, you win. You know, oh, we won on mana, you know, like that's the default way to play nowadays, sadly. Like, do good damage, know how to not die. Like the best advice you can give nowadays. Which is sad. Because that should just be the fundamentals, not the entire game. Or I just get rerouted. Pick penance and then gouge. Just not penancing, I guess I just gouge into kidney. This. Why not Gorma there? I was just tunneling the CC. I wasn't doing damage. I was just being a CC bot. Like, I would have Gormod after I got back to him, but he died already to the priest. So it was just really overkill. You on tomorrow? Yep. Thursday was my only day off this week. Actually, Sunday is gonna be a late start, like a night stream of just threes. So I have like dinner plans on Sunday, but it might be 1.5 days off this week. But shouldn't have blinded there. 1.2 million cocoon. You have to try to kite the crane. Karma freedom. He almost lived there. I think that duel's kind of bad, actually. He didn't have life cocoon anyway. I do the dagger offhand. I'll show you after this game. So if you're above 2100, you get a currency for every win in that bracket. And basically what you do is in the city, in Veldraken, like if the work orders are here, where you put in a work order, you go right downstairs here to the enchanting person. And you could spend 60 of these on a thing for PvE item level scaling. And then you need to enchant that with a work order. So just type like enchanted and then find like the bottom one. And then you can get the thing to have a 486 like crafted PvE piece. For 2100. And that way you could basically have a dagger instead of a slow offhand while still having mastery. Or you could just do 2 crit daggers. It's honestly not that bad. Like crit is pretty good, especially if you're gonna play T. It's just if I'm playing like a Kyrian build, I value the Versa. That's kind of a bad duel. Fuck the fear. That kick penance in a sec. Actually gets a good fade. Free paints up to air though, even though he had a good fade. I think we just die here to air though. Yeah, we had swap, but bomb to maybe get a sap. He did drop combat. I could have gotten it. I think he still had trinket though. That was just a bad opener. I didn't think he'd actually not let me rush. Better to just kind of get the safer opener. I thought he would just let me rush and get the sap anyway and do whatever I want without getting stunned. Most DHs are really, really slow like that. I can just sap and cheap shot them. Play all three? I never play all three. There's a Kyrian flag build, but you don't go Gorma on that build usually. Shuffle. Yeah, there's like the Avidance build where you go like heavy Versa. And you go Kyrian Gorma. And you don't go 7 combo points and you play Cold Blood. And then there's like my variant where I either do like T flag or I do normal T. Or I do just a Kyrian Gorma build but with 7 combo points. Generally, you don't play all three. There's not enough globals to fit them all in, unless you were just like separating them into different goes. Where like this is a flag go, this is a Kyrian Gorma go, or whatever. But the problem with that is, you want blades to line up with flag. Like you can do flag and Kyrian in the same go. Like generally, you do 2 out of 3. Going shaman with full stacks. Actually dead to air. She didn't waste my stun DR. Trinket Link, nice. And skin. Gonna blind that and do a gouge. I get a sap randomly. Hopefully this breaks, so I can use my 30 stack. Okay, I just eat 5 more micro CCs. When he finally fakes me. I have a gouge when that dot falls off the shaman. Do a kidney. Did just kill the warrior, I guess. Shouldn't have sprinted if I'm just gonna wait out the eye. Might sap this. Never mind, he has bleeds. I was gonna bomb to get a sap here, but he has a random warrior dot. I guess I vanished because I'm dying to air. Try to slow the healer because he's running for fear at my healer. Guess I vanished a second time because I'm still just dying to air. Swap on the thorns. CC healer when he comes out of the angel form. I kill out of this really soon. I think I just die here. Warrior just keeps fucking Ren dot on the healer the entire game. It's so annoying. Was she like warrior feared off the? Oh, he didn't have it on CD for one. Now he gets clone, so he's not gonna fear. Spirit. It's happened even though it's half. Try to dual healer into a kidney. Just extra CC. Maybe into a blind. Crickets. I'm blind in 2. Gouge off that if I can't sap. I can sap. No! Why does the warrior die there? That was so checkmate. He just died to air. I don't know how I don't 6-0 at this rating. The most random death on our like checkmate I've ever seen. I'm gonna play a normal Kyrian build. Ruptures on everything. Getting a healer off that probably. Another walk, nice. Try to peel warrior. Try to gouge healer, but I'm stuck in a random micro root. Kidney off that. Kill DH. I want to maybe get a random sap. The Gao dropped that. He's just gonna kite me. I blind back in one. Get him out of that. Just blind healer here. Hopefully he kills. Hit her, Zach. You know the X-Pac? Yeah. Just PV damage randomly decided to kick in on a random 2-second micro CC. Drive by gouge, drive by step kick. The shuffles have been good today. Just sad a couple lobbies haven't been 6-0s at this rating. Shouldn't be possible to lose at this slow, but Elo hell is real. Like this, the Warrior's just going 0-6. He's managed to just die on my game-winning setup both times. So I was gonna blind there, and then gouge trinket, and then come kill the other guy. The other game, it was like a CC chain, no trinkets. Guy was at 10%, and then the Warrior just randomly died there. So he's going 0-6 because you can't carry sometimes at low rating. Some people just want to go and lose every game. At least he was in D stance that time. Some people just cannot be helped. Warrior might get a 1 win against me, that's unlucky. Possible we die here. Priest still has CDs for him though, but Priest is just AFK win trading on me. He just sat there, not even CC'd for 5 globals, not saving him. I guess he just gave up thinking the Boomy was gonna die for no reason. That's the first non 4-6 win I've seen. But that was just the Warrior was meant to go 0-6. And then the healer just decided to win trade the last round for no reason. Going AFK. Get someone new in for viewer 2s though. That's the Wooting 60 HE, but I already pre-ordered the 80% with F keys and arrow keys, but that doesn't come out for a couple more months. I think that's supposed to come out in like July, I think, when they do the first batch. The keycap set for the black and blue is GMK Pulse. Yeah, I'm excited to get the 80% layout one because they made a couple modifications to it. There's lighter switches that they use that are like 45 grams instead of 60, and then they're adding 8K polling and then better stabilizers too. Nice too that even with the 80 you don't have to buy the full keyboard, you can just buy the module of like the PCB in the case and the switches. Like I didn't have to like actually buy a keycap set that I didn't want with it. So I can just use the keycap set I'm using right now. What am I dying to? I got pumps. I was about to gouge him for pre and then like set up the next go, but I just feel like I wasn't getting healed that much that game though. I just got a PV better. Yeah, they did the same amount of healing. Good. Yeah, I thought my cheat death would do something too, but it just evaporated me through it. I don't think it even procced. Oh no, it did proc. I was like kiting the guy and he just range classed me 50-0 and like a global and a half through cheat. Most of it was the ultimate penance though, I guess. I only did 100k, never mind. All of the procs in the world. Ellie Shaman slot machine POV. Cloak the fear. He doesn't actually fear it, still has it. He death sphere. Cancel my blade flurry so I don't break that at all. We do a triple DR stun and kind of mess over my stun DRs. Guess we just blind appeal. Didn't have to, but Flex would waste my stun DR. Try to avoid damage for a little bit. Random rate. Oh. Catch for a fear. Not in range to step kick that. Tank out of the way. Do a random triple DR stun again. Wish we didn't do that. At least that one it didn't screw as bad as the other one. Got the bop off with MD during our angel form. A step kick. We're dead to air, I guess. I have to blind. For another random stun that I don't like. Maybe I stop doing that. Welcome back, Zach. We got a shuffle. Not much, Michael. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's just how we're using stun too. Unless you mean the Shadow Priest from earlier. Your energy. Rotation when using Kyrian and Gorma, you just send the Gorma basically where Sepsis is. And then you just kind of Kyrian at the end of the combo with your other run. Sometimes you can separate them if you get like peeled or something. And just have Kyrian be one go and Gorma be one go, but generally the Gorma is the priority because you want to have the 3 free finishers so you can afford duel if you need to. I'm okay with this stun. Cancel my Blade Flurry so I can blind. Getting cloned here. I see Double Fears it. Nope. Love the procs. Love getting cloned on the last second of a shockwave because it has perma bloodlust the whole game. The Warriors parry. Getting half cloned into rooted on my AR. Alright. Bit of shuffle pop. Crab, take the shuffle. I have like a minute to win probably. Clearly I can kill this guy in that time. I can actually. Unless I get a re off this. I do. Catchy. I'm just dead here. That sucks. The inch just kind of wasted all my CCDRs. Doing like random fell eruptions and stuff. Let's go healer more, I think. Where parries air. For DH now. Spamming vanish, but I might just die to air. Got bubble. The MDs I can blind. Still sap running into the bomb. Oh, I did not mean to blind. With DH, I meant to blind the healer. I don't know how I switched my focus there. Get a kick there into a kidney. Maybe dual healer defensively and for CC. JK, I'm dying through life swap. And cheat death. Gotta drop that even though it's gonna break the dots. Duel off that. Into a cheap shot. There are mighty blinds. Shit. He bops himself for no reason. We overlap kicks there. Try to kidney if I can get in range. In 1. I'm gonna get Searing Glare. My DK is just gonna die. I can kidney in 1. Hopefully we just kill the warrior here before I die. He parries, never mind. Need to go gouge, but 7%, thank god. That was too close to pre-call. This is an 06 for the DH, but even losing 1 round is annoying at this rating. I'm like dying to just 1500 rats. Where just gives the guy precog. Waste my stun DR. Dying through swap. Guy just feeds him another precog. Breaks my blind. I'm gonna die this global. DH's only win of the lobby. I get 3 wins. Actually, maybe I live by some miracle. That's global. They're cloaking 1. OP cloak actually could have saved me in 1 more second. That sucks. We love 4 melee brain dead people that like breaking every CC. Like the poster child of why shuffle should be longer queues, even like just to get melee range healer. So there's like some quality of like, you know, of the match. Like match quality is really important to make anyone want to play the bracket. Because 4 melee is just ultimate Pepega, and then like 1 caster versus 3 melee is also miserable. I was gonna duel here if I ever got out of all this micro CC, but not in the cards. Nice kick from the DK, I like it. Hopefully I can get the DH on the board. If I can get him a second win, that's good. Pali's trinket. Being Searing glared off this. DH is dying without pressing any buttons. Nice. Healer presses buttons for him. Stop the rep. He does a triple DR stun for no reason and fucks me over. And then swaps to him while he's immune on stun DR now. DH brain at its finest. Darkness is air at 100% HP, why not? Cool. MD's it, but he has sack, so I can't keep CCing. Maybe I could step kick though. JK gets shockwaved. DH lands his first kick, poggers. Put a blind Pally low. I mean, I don't have blind for 20. Try not to land my healer too hard. My DH is just gonna die though, because they had to paint up me. And he's just holding W, dying. I have dual defensively to save him. So he doesn't die through blur, I guess. And we do one more go on Pally. And we should be able to kill. He just bops, so I just try to kill the DH, I guess. IBF. Wishing I had this dual aggro, but I think I still kill. Try to gouge Pally, but I'm just stuck in micro piss and my DK. Yeah. Couldn't carry the DH, so I only get 3 wins because somehow he won a fucking game instead of going 0-6. Because the warrior is like the biggest precog magnet I've ever seen. Pally was like omega dead the one warrior round that the DH won. Because he just gave like 7 precogs in a row on CD while the Pally is at like 20%. Instead of just not kicking and letting me stun. But almost every melee in this lobby just does random triple DR stuns when they're like 5 seconds from being up. So they're just all griefing me. Shouldn't matter at this rating though. I should literally just kill in the first cheap shot of the game. If they don't have their keyboards plugged in, but... Gotta play it slower. Refuses to nether walk somehow. We get a lot of pressure off that though. We should be able to get swap and paints up. And rapture. And IBF. My Pally's gonna die without bubbling though. He bubbles, nice. Try to just get rupture on everything. Maybe step kick healer in 1. And do a blind. The guy ever casts. Blind that. Getting his trinket. Everyone's on stun DR, so I can't really do much. Just gouge, I guess. Wish he didn't do a DR Hodge for no reason and screw my stun DR up even more. Guess I just try to bomb the DK in a sec. Try to stun the healer. Do a gouge. That was worth waiting 30 minutes for. Pretty much 90% of lobbies is just some tilted 0-6er that accidentally gets 1 game win traded to them. Not much, Canabiotics. How you doing, man? Yeah, thank you, Refi. Appreciate it. Sorry, I needed some water. Looked his cheap shot. Cancel my blade flurry. Not getting any procs. Awkward. I don't think we should ever lose that ever. I should be able to like 1v2 that team even. Need a little help more like pushing aggro. I don't think a Holy Priest can 1v1 a Shadow Priest. I mean, this guy's low with no Disperse for 30, but... I'm just excited for Kata and stuff. I wish there was like more threes early in the day, but... I mean, my Holy Priest is winning this somehow, kinda. Kinda maybe jinxed it right there, but... And there's Guardian. Yeah, he's got this. Fades to Fear. Augurs. I think Kata will stay until the last season. I think War Within is going to fall flat on its face. I do VR games in Kata. If I can have an ult, yeah. Which I don't see why I couldn't. Outside of the leveling time, maybe for like the first month of the season, but... What are your thoughts on Evoker? It's pretty mid. I mean, Devoker can be pretty damp with the immunity and stuff, but it's not that good. Because it's killable, it's not immortal, I guess. But it does crazy AoE one-shots. The range is a little annoying on healing, but it's, you know, it's not the worst healer. It has good mana. It just sucks that you have to overextend to do things. So generally, Shaman and Druid just PvE better. But there's a couple comps that Dragon's really good with, like Rogue Boomy and stuff. They buffed something with Dragons, yeah. I didn't fully read all of the Dragon changes, honestly. I don't see that many more Dragons than normal, though. Bring out this invis. Mage out. That priest half somehow. From where, I guess? Can you heal her into a Fear Sap, hopefully? Oh, Stone did not die. Take that heal. Okay. Couch Priest into a kidney. Spirit. It's that priest, but he's just too far. Might just be dead air to air. By air, I mean Ray of Frost, but. It's all good. Healer shouldn't 1v1 an SP, I don't think. It was close because he didn't have Disperse for like the first couple goes, but. Gave them combat for no reason. Get behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. Might sap, but I'm still disarmed. Gouge off that. Alright, blades for the next go, but I might die this global. Kidney for the last go of the game. Healer just gets soloed by the warrior. Locke never even touches him once. I want to blind, but he's just tunneling the H-Pal for no reason. He probably in one, but we do a random stun on him first. He screws over my sap by doing a random fear over my blind. Getting coiled here. Myself, but I'm just gonna die to air. Nice, he swaps me. Dying through swap. Dual healer defensively to live. Now my warrior's gonna die. Locke might randomly get soloed here. Never mind, he just decides to do a couple million healing for himself. I'm getting Ray of Frosted. They bop aggro. Gouge Mage to live. Yeah, I don't think this priest knows like his basic healing rotation, so he's just going 06. Complains about people line of sighting him in chat and shit, and it's just like he's the one that got soloed by a warrior doing nothing. Yeah, he did 8 million healing. I don't know. Never mind. Pressing prayer, I'm ending. The Hush. Breaks his own CC for the blind sheep with the blast wave, I guess. Pick that. Finish the spear on me. Come peel the warrior, I guess. Getting double coiled. Maybe I'll cloak it. I don't know if it's worth though. At least they overlapped it with Disarm. Big Shadow Free. Breaking this Dark Pact, then kidneying healer after the Angel. They're getting a full fear. I thought that was on the healer, not me. Awkward. Alright, time to big blades. Get a sheep. Could be lethal then. I have duel too. Talking about Rogue and Wrath Classic. Definitely play sub in Wrath, actually. Asta's easier to play, but gonna make you a really like bad habit PvE brain. It's not gonna teach you kata. But in general, I would just hold off on even finishing Wrath, unless you already like got all the PvE gear. Shouldn't have to just vanish air, because he just goes for random stuns instead of healing. Cool healer for CC. And it gets away from me taking damage to Ray. Gouge for a fear, maybe. Storm Warbreaker. Can you heal her in a sec? I tried to kick Glacial. Maybe he'll stun himself off that. Ice Axe, so I can't go for Gouge. And Kenny Pally in one, but not really worth. I'll still do it. He figures out of it. Okay. Healer gets soloed again to air. Yeah, it's just an 06 healer angle, uncarryable. Even at low rating, it's tad. I wish healers didn't have like such an impact on the game now. Can you blind the guy's trinket after the clout? Yep, that blinds and rep. That's the most CC possible we could overlap, but finish this gas bolt. Get it as long as I can. Follow me, a little scary. Got Cheeler into kidney here in a sec. I have to just van so I don't die to air. Kick Polly. Wish we didn't waste Shockwave. Would have just killed here if we didn't waste my stun DRS. Getting coiled and I actually could die here. This is gonna be the priest's only win. Valley bubbles, but it's not enough. Nice delay enhance me. Chilling. My warrior's running in 1v3 while we don't have DRs. Catch mage for cross. Kidney healer for CC. Dual healer off that, I guess, for more CC. I don't really have any damage. Tap the meld. He just melds in my face and throws the game. They break the sap, of course, so he gets to live. Even though he's like a mile away, they have to go out of their way to tab target break that. And now I just died of air. And the warrior solos the guy. And now I die. The priests only win. That's sad. I feel less bad about like my DH losing lobbies at low rating because it's just sad how uncarryable people are, man. It's just complete RNG if they decide to win trade or not, unintentionally. They can't do like the most basic fundamentals of all time. People just have to go out of their way to run a marathon to go break a sap. Or go do triple DR stuns for no reason and shit. When, if ever, do you play Gormok Urian? I've been mostly playing it. I was just trying that game for. I was just playing Sepsis T just to kind of get a control. But it's hard to tell with like really low match quality games anyway. People just don't press their buttons at all. That game I was getting some 237 eviscerates. So maybe the 4-set might still be worth just to crit more often. That game I was playing 4-piece for T. When do you think season will end? I have no idea, honestly. I thought it was going to end this month. I'm surprised we haven't had the 2-week warning. Especially with the news that 10.26 or whatever isn't season 4. Or I read something that was really confusing about it. Or it's just like some limited time event or something. But I don't really know what the fuck they're doing. People are speculating it's going to be some kind of Vampire Survivors minigame thing or something. That both classic and retail can play. Between the eyes bugged out, so I have to press eviscerate. Feels bad. Doing some procs. Rest in peace, my entire adrenaline rush. Should I have kept it alive? Oh yeah. I don't know if we needed to swap pipe healed, but that was a good War Mastery mid-cast. Shaman's Trinket. Somehow my meld re-stealth didn't keep my adrenaline rush alive, even though I was in stealth. Love to see it. Probably dead here. Have nothing to peel that. Yeah. We gotta not like use our stuns like that. This shaman actually played really well with his lassos. It was one of the only good teams I've seen today, like, in terms of them actually trying to time their fist parry on stuff. And actually CCing my entire adrenaline rush. Just throwing like 7 different micros at it. With like in-cap half hex, you know, stun, lasso. Throw the whole kitchen sink at it. One of the only teams today that knows how to play against Outlaw. There's a SOD gameplay. I don't really like questing and leveling. That's boring to me. And that's all SOD is, so. Don't really care for PvE. I don't know why I didn't kick that. Should have cheap shot the monk before shooting between the eyes. I got this guy as 2-1, I think. No, he's still him. Look fear. I had evasion in like 0.1. It lit up too. Didn't go off the time. That's my Blade Flurry. Felt like stacking, but I also don't want to be in the healer's line. Look at this. Dodge for a fear. Sure how we didn't get that. At least I don't lose my adrenaline rush because I was in Vanish when I got CC'd. We'll get someone new in after this. Once we got this guy's 2-1. No problem, dude. We got you there. Definitely a lot easier as a healer DPS. Negative win rate. It'll be hard, but we'll try. Any advice for sub RMP versus Ret Warrior Arsham? It's definitely harder with a Fistweaver than an Arsham, but just try to get really clean goes. Make sure your priest is probably holy. And just try to call multiple people's CCs for when you want to do stuff. I'm just saying, you know. I could stun healer if you could cheap the ret, and then you just watch the party cast bar for 10 seconds until he gets it while being trained or something, or, you know. Or you let him solo DB sheep the healer or something more when you're stunning the DPS. Yeah, that's because you probably have to pre the warrior. Or pre the red, I mean, and then you could stun warrior before you stun red on your way back. And if he blade storms, but that's just what warriors are going to be a couple of the goes of the game. Invasion the druid stun. Probably shouldn't trinket that, but not to break that fear. And it should be okay. Take the clone there. Get DR bashed for no reason. Recommend T build? I would kind of recommend a Kyrian build, to be honest. Just gonna have more damage to actually kill in the ghosts. And if you do the Gormoth first before the Kyrian, you could still afford duel. T build is kind of just a worse version of Outlaw. You want like a lot of Rupture Pad or something. Runs out of the fear. Might just be dead here. I got my cloak off. Wish I kept my adrenaline rush going, but I'd kick in 1 second for that. Still kick that though? Oh no, I don't. You got the last Ursul's for me, thank you. I don't think he was trying to purge it though, he just feared it off. Tried to kick the Dream Breath. Thought he was going to be greedy and channel it longer because I didn't have kick. Try, I don't have Blade for you. Get it back up now. Can you DK off me to not die? I think I still die anyway. Yeah, IBF's aggro. Find DK off me. Crimson Vial. Farm CDR on the pet so I can vanish. Let the fear sit until he's off stun DR and then I can stun. Asian, I guess. Pick that. Between the eyes manually because I don't have vanish or dance for a long while. Try to grapple back in line on my healer. Still just dead to air because I'm getting restunned by the dragon. No kick for 1. Can you DK off me? Cloaking. Build CDR off the pet, I guess. Vanish. We are at 0 mana if we don't kill really soon. I got all the procs in a row. It was literally lottery to win that. Kenny the pet just appeal. Shiv to help him kite. Keep farming CDR off the pet. Couple finishers away from Vanish. Can't believe we actually won that. I would always advocate BIS nowadays. I used to always say play to have fun and play what you enjoy, but Blizzard doesn't like that anymore with how PvE they make the game. But we just got the belt. No. I mean, you could just do 2 daggers at that point if you wanted, but item level in the main hand matters a lot. Ouija. So you want to crit dagger in the main hand no matter what. It's just dagger, you're going to have better energy regen and combo points. Well, I would even use 2 crit daggers if you can't get the 2100 mastery dagger. Just feels smoother. Look, disarm in a second, probably. Thought he was gonna fear their 8s on CD though for 10. I don't know what we feared then. Or is that still better or full mastery? I haven't done enough tests beyond absolute certainty. It depends what comps you're fighting, honestly. I think if you're gonna play T, 4-set is still better, or 2-set. If you're gonna play Kyrian, I think no tier is actually really good though. Right now I'm testing 4-set it with T again, with 118 mastery. Oh, I'm at 116. I guess it's because I'm missing sockets. Usually I'm more. Blades for the next go. Dying to air though. That's my gouge. It's a good death. Guess I just duel defensively. I don't have duel for 10. I just died to air through cheat. Guess rep pellies are back. You don't win, my bad. I'll fix it. You didn't miss much. Just Ret Warrior being Ret Warrior. Oh, I didn't even see it. My bad. I got you, total. Yeah. I'm saving up for a hot minute, man. I die in here? The world will never know. Try to gouge healer, I'm just really far out of range. I get warrior fruit on my step, of course. Blind, I guess. I kitty the eye beam, but losing this kind of hard on mana probably. Get room. Finish blind in one. Tap that hopefully. Gotta drop that. Not sure how we're still alive since we're so boom. Healer's playing a montage play, but I'm just getting kited so we die. Or we kill randomly. Okay, he lives randomly and we die randomly. Evis him like 3 times on 20%. Yes. This might actually be an 06 even though it's low rating. Ret Warrior lobbies feel terrible again now with the changes. Because Rets just seems so much better now. I don't really know what the win condition is because like none of them ever die. Catch the hunt. Catch the guy's trinket. Red bubbles to Sank, I guess. Nothing to literally air. Evasion in 1. Tried to cover the Sank, but flying in vanish. Nice sphere. Catch the third trinket even though it's CR. There's a triple dare Stormbolt that completely throws away our free kill. That could have stunned him full in 2 seconds with nothing. So now we're kind of forced to just go the DH for no reason. He is dying, so. Feels like a lot of my lobbies, yeah. Well, at least you know it's not always just you. It's them taking like 90% of the skill out of the game. Playing T for the rupture, yeah. Still playing tier 2 for T. I just don't feel consistent enough. Tyrion. Guy breaks his own blind. Tried to gouge Priest before he got the fear, but any worried appeal. No kick for that. Like that Hodge. I can blind off of it and then gouge his trinket. Okay. Waste my stun DR, as to be expected. It almost dies without pressing buttons. Ruptures on everything. Bomb though, so I'm not playing bomb. It's Sank, gouge that I guess. Good thing he has a rupture. Being bash clung for a bit. Never mind, it doesn't clung. Once we triple DR actually. Yeah, it's just gonna die this global to air. I have disarm in 1 for him. Kidney healer, no Sank after this. I blind off that into a sap. I don't think he has any Trents out. Vanish early so I don't get microed. Dueling here for the kill, hopefully. Praying for it as well. I want to blind, but there's no way they don't break it. I can blind now, they kind of spread a little. Since he ran, I might be able to get a sap. Doesn't seem like problem to get the sap. Going over top of it for no reason. Stun ret so I can stun healer. Ret's in clone, so he can't sank that. Could duel off that for more CC, since I don't have dance charges. Maybe the warrior doesn't have fury, doesn't have. Sucks. And I put a rupture on him, so I can't gouge. That might be GG. Stun ret so I can stun the healer in a sec. Or get swap. Get blur. Big us, so I don't die to just final reckoning randomly. Don't know how we lived though. At least the blur like dodged the shockwave somehow, or he was immune. We just do a random storm bolt. Think we're dead here. I win really soon if he does live though, but he doesn't. That was a waste of a Q. Holy ward off. That was a good fade. Not sure how I put between the eyes on CD. It's really bad for me. Bugged my between the eyes out. I couldn't use it on the meld there. Got a giant beam in a sec. Getting double fear, try to dodge it. Rolled a 6 roll. Stayed by the RNG. Not even worth cheap shotting the Holy Ward off, to be honest. Such a short duration of me just PvEing with him on DR. That he should die. Got res Lego though, so he's gonna res at high HP. Kind of intentionally bad. I haven't seen someone play res Lego in a hot minute. Well, it's a talent now, not a Lego, but... Surprised that was positive. Or no, I think he life swapped to get it positive. Like I did a lot of damage there. Found him no backflip. Do a gouge, cancel my blade flurry. Do a kidney. Get my blade flurry back up. My blade flurry again. Oh, it's still broke. Evasion on my next finisher. Grab, take the shuffle cue, tab back. Another warrior DH lobby. Is there going to be another ret? Sixth player just not joining, so cancel. It's going to be a wasted queue. We got Colin. Thank you so much. Third sub of the day. Almost 6 hours in. Appreciate it, man. 9 months in a row. God. I think this can be a Kyrian. Sap Dragon out of that. Maybe Sap Trinket? Oh, he doesn't have Trinket. I'll just babysit 3 Saps and let him kill the monk. If not, I'll go Dragon off the Saps. They gave the Dragon combat back for no reason. Instead of just letting me do 3 Saps for him to kill the monk. Do the Kyrian on this guy. Try to kick that into gouging the dragon. There's a random bleed on him though, so it's gonna break. My warrior's gonna die to air. I hate shuffle so much. The guy just let me do 3 saps we killed. He's like, I gotta go purge the sap for no reason because I'm a win trader or something. Like, I'm wearing Trinket, JK. Love the random Fel eruption when I had a full kidney. We gotta waste all of our DRs, you know, for fun. Duel defensively and for CC. Take any stuns. Duel defensively now. Do a gouge, but it's gonna break. Do a step kick, hopefully. Kidney healer in 2. The grounding, kick the hex. Kidney off that. Go for the dub. Gonna be the most big karma dot on me that might just kill me. Pick that. Disarm wear off me. Rescue shield is massive, but I'm dying through it. Try to kite. But I'm probably dead this global. Go stay in the dark. Get robbed out. Got my healer, I guess. I have OP cloak back. Too bad we have no DRs. Random cheap shot on healer, I guess. Vanish. Charm wear. I kill next DR, but I don't know if we live that long. Maybe I send the DR blind. I don't want to, but I just do it. Fuck it. Clears the dots so I can get a gouge. Nameplate profile, it's tied to my better Blizz plates and frames. There's even a Naj profile button. Alright, Windwalker's on my team, so I don't need OP Cloak. Get a smoke bomb. Yeah, they're really nice add-ons. They're like half my UI. Putting this app on healer even though DHSI. Your lasso on me, I'm okay with that actually. I'm gonna kidney and go the healer. Do I go DH? Find the Aura Mastery heal. Might bomb to get a sap here. He just breaks it, of course. Everyone must be AoEing at all times in their fucking Diablo rotation. Even when someone was 20 yards away. I mean, it should be a 6-0 at this rating. It's kind of sad that it's like possible even to lose at like 2K 2100. Like it should just be like 6-0 my first like 7 lobbies in a row. If the game wasn't just so PvE and unrewarding for doing anything. The rugs are back. The guy just didn't press anything. He was in descents though, but a dead gnome on the ground. Trinket parries blades and he's fine. Just parry for every single blades of the entire game. Dying through my CDs. Don't want to have to double vanish the same Serenity that's over. Get a sap for the win. They break my sap, of course, with a random 2-second shockwave. He needed to do that, you know? Not like we would have just killed here if I had a full sap into resaps. Gonna DR stun that, even though it's bad. I would gouge after that, but he's just swiftly storming on him for no reason, so. There's a bleed on him for 15 seconds, so I can't really gouge. Pretty blurred, so I can't really go for the bomb. I can kidney though in a sec. He's just gonna run out of Earthen to chase me for no reason, and then I can just kill him here. The heal. Okay, he backflips instantly. Try to step gouge. He re-dodged the shaman for no reason. The guy trinkets a gouge that broke. We duel him for CC into a kidney blind. I didn't have blind, but yeah. The gouge broke already when he trinketed. Because the guy just has warrior bleeds on him the whole game, even though the warrior's not hitting him. Just like flame shocks all game and random throw glaives all game. Love Diablo craft. Got all 3 nullies off. Gouge the guy's trinket on that. He just solos the DH. We're back a sec though while we're in queue. Literally, like the millisecond I get up, I have to like go double check. That's my blade flurry. I should get Dispelled on KS now, but let that sit as long as I can. Just stalling out the stun DR while keeping him at low HP. Waiting till I get stunned here to go take the Q. Okay with this mind control. He's CCing himself. Got another walk with it. Dodge the I-beam. Restruck combat there for a second, but I didn't get him. Do I need disarm? Probably. Pick that. Blind as Blur. Or Gouge. Get my guy haste. I need the rest of his meta. How long do I got? 20 seconds? Should be able to kill right here. %. I believe in him. Oh, he's actually gonna live because he tops himself in one instant cast. Because healer privilege. Nice. I all-ined a little harder than I should have, but I had like 20 seconds to win, so. Look flail probably. Better free as well. YOLO bomb that. Got a blind pally. Dodge just trinket. They break it. I'll kidney him and just go him. Top bubble. I would duel the lock. He didn't have pop. Kick cast ball. Vanish kick the pally. Specs would you recommend to push? Probably just Outlaw or Asa. I wouldn't really recommend Sub. Unless you're rank 1. Patch did nothing for it. The game was way too slow paced and way too PV to have fun on Sub. Unless you're a masochist. Healer's just AFK, so I guess I'll just kill him. Okay, this healer hasn't healed once. And the game's still like a minute long. The guy just AFKs. Then I go him. Then I blind triple sap him. And he just sits there not triggering. Just doesn't heal for a solid minute and the lock pally still can't kill. Kinda crazy. And like slow paced. The guy just sits there at like 10% for like an hour not dying. Warrior trinkets literally air, like macroed into his rotation. Cloak the coil. Vanish these chaos bolts, I guess. Life cocoon. Too bad they're all on stun DR. Finish the fear on me. End off that. Guy trinkets into a gouge. Dodge trinket, even though it's CR. Pally there. Or kidney. DK. Hopefully he can get a fear or something. Nice, he gets a fear. Maybe I can go sap that. Trinkets to bop the guy. Another fear, love to see it. Pally bubbles. Blades everything for the next go. He sacks, maybe I just go Pally then. Hopefully my lock doesn't die. I think he's going to though. I had to all in Pally because the warriors had trinket everything. Pally had no bubble, no wall. But if I just peel, or if I don't peel for like 10 seconds, he just dies. I guess it's just an 0-6 for the warlock. Actually, he got to win. I think I could still be a 5er, I don't know. I don't know how the warlock is supposed to win any rounds. The warrior and a DK on him. Monk's just AFK again. Back now. Maybe he's not AFKing, I don't know what he's doing. Going healer. Collect my soul. Get healer. Wish I got Dispelled ever, so I can gouge for the win, but spells me, but getting coiled after this, I can do a big go though. Revival. Go blind. Kidney on healer. JK gets life cocoon, we lose. Nice Hodge, I don't have to kidney anymore. Kidney this guy, try to go through the life cocoon. DR cheap into a gouge. Get my soul. Lock gets 2 wins somehow. That's crazy. Can't do more than that. Do a whole CC chain with the guy at low HP. My full one shot and he just tanks it. Crazy is he's doing scoreboard damn too. I guess he just never strings or kicks the healer though. Turn the bomb there, that's an accident. Get into a blind, hopefully. Blind early so no one does their own shit. That Pally Trinket. Waits till like I'm out of stealth to Trinket. That was a pretty good play. Like that. Not really sure what I'm dying to. Dual Pally defensively, I guess. Spamming Van, but I'm just dying. Yep. Wow, PvP dead? Yeah. Pretty much it's just a couple streamers playing twos and shuffle and that's it. They kind of removed all of the CC and, you know, fun from the game and turned it into Mythic Plus for like the last entire year. And unless you like just tab PvE hitting everything as a DH or a Destro or a Demo or an Ellie or something, it's not that fun. There's not really different types of comps or different types of playstyles and stuff like that. Best bet is just waiting a couple months on Cataclysm. I did have two? What do you mean? Oh, like yours, yeah. Thought we're going back. I mean, Cataclysm will be back, kinda. Yeah, it doesn't really... I'm not that optimistic about War Within, because the hero talents just look like more random Diablo AoE micro CC stuff. Doesn't seem like they want a fast-paced game where people do anything. I don't know, none of the hero talents look any interesting at all. Fire Mage got a lot better in private servers. Triple DPS is annoying, but that's more the last season of the expansion with PvE gear. The first two seasons will be good. There won't be that much PvE. Because Reforging is good and all that. It's just Kata won't be that popular because the PvEers rule the world. And PvEers don't really like Kata that much. Because they just like doing quests. And having, you know, no mechanics. Got another walk, nice. I just want the game not to feel like PvE in Arena. It's clear that they don't really care about Arena and they just, you know, do PvE class design. Because, you know, that's the game. And also it'll be really different in classic Kata than it would be in actual Kata or Kata private servers, because Wrath Classic was very different too. Like, who knows, maybe they'll spaghetti make it to where hunters suck because, like, maybe Dismiss Pet won't reset Roar Sacrifice or something, you know? Maybe Meld will be really, really good because, you know, they have retail Meld in Wrath Classic, and it'll just make its way into Kata too. Like, there'll be a couple changes, I think. Why do you keep playing? Because I've been playing for like 20 years and I enjoy it for what it should be, you know? I'm passionate about it. Is it like a 1 out of 10 on its potential? Yeah. Is it sad to just be completely, you know, ignored and be like a 5th class citizen? Yeah. Basically Stockholm Syndrome Simulator, yeah. Just want a game with no downtime where I could play to win and play CC, and, you know, Sub Rogue is fun and I'm running around. Teammates are helping me CC and aren't just PvE bots staring at details. Like, I just missed the game I was playing a couple months ago. I was having so much fun when Sub Rogue was really good from like November through January, or I think October even through January. It was a fun couple months when games were, you know, 2 to 5 minutes, not 10 minutes. And if you made a big play, it would close the game. Gonna leave bear for no reason when I shiv, and then I'm gonna kidney him out of bear. Oh, he has a brain. This guy's insane. My guy haste. Mega pressure because I got lucky with procs. Doing the ice manually because I don't have Vanish for a while. I did have Dance coming up, but Between the Eyes will be off CD by the time I wait out this Iron Bark and Stun DR, as it is. Wanted to keep the crit buff going. We're going to swap Druid here. This should be lethal. Never mind Skin, we'll swap on the Fear. That was a good Fear. Maybe I could sap out of that too. He has no Trance out. Oh, we randomly Holy Fire him. Maybe eat the trap. Got it. No bash. Still dying anyway. Pick the clone like 90% in the cast. Blind off that. Get my slice and dice back up. Gotta drop that, I guess. Into going the druid. Bring the eyes back up. Give my guy haste. Pop the hunter. Dance to keep my adrenaline rush alive. The healer gets cloned, I might just die to air, even though we've been winning all game. Grapple over to kick the reclone. Couch hunter off me to not get kill shot. I have vanish and like 2 more finishers. Vanish. No hunter's mark on me, so it actually works. It's that druid because he just doesn't press buttons. Oh, I was so close. Might just be dead here because I'm blinding my healer. Get Ursul's Vortex. That was a good Ursul's. I have evasion and like 2 more finishers, but yeah, I just die. I think it's because he got Ursul'd down the stairs, but that's sad. We made a lot of plays that game. We evasioned like and melded multiple bashes, and we ate a trap, and that guy did nothing, but it's okay. Yeah, he's just in his own little gnome world. It was more of an Ardurid diff though, because he could press Life Bloom, so he pressed the 2 buttons for 40% of his healing. Fence and Life Bloom. Well, accidentally playing Disarm, but it's fine. Guy doesn't have a healer. Got to shuffle. We get lassoed first global. He wants to peel for all of his totems. Get all the totems. We got 25 seconds to win. Cool to get revival, I guess. Try to get my ruptures up on everything. Try to go the healer. Pick him again in a sec. Gonna blind, gouge his trinket. Okay, they just grip them and break the blind. You know, we could have had, 10 seconds of CC there, while they're all dying, but... let's just break it and kill them, because, why not Zug Zug? Gonna blind him into a gouge, into a full kidney, and then, the other guy was at like 20%. Love all that works in this game. Double Earthlings the whole arena, nice. Didn't need to do a blind sap, I guess. Pick that. Bear's dying to air. Life pick it. Now they're tap killing me. Try to gouge the Aura Mastery heal, but I'm just stuck in these roots. Blades really soon. I think we just die here though. Pick the lasso. Into a kidney. Try to gouge the healer if I can ever move. Tremor's trying to tremor the warrior ferret. On 3 walls. Has solo shuffle become fun then? No. Unless you just like PvEing. And gambling. If you're a gambling addict and you have like multiple characters of the same class and you just play your ult till it passes your main and then play your main till it passes your ult. But otherwise it will drive you more insane than League of Legends.
Wrong.
Even at like number one in the entire shuffle ladder, like when I play like 2-8 outlaw games, you will never experience a single game of coordinated like team play ever. It'll always just be 4 melee running around drooling on each other, or 3 melee training a caster, or a bunch of just tab dotting Ellie bots and Demon Hunter bots that break every CC. No matter what rating you're at, you never get out of it. Even tournaments kind of look like shuffle. It's just PvEing, except for people drink. That's like the only difference. And then the games are a little longer. It's all about getting a drink and stopping a drink, because they've just kind of pruned all of the, you know, aggro decision making and fun. Just making everything about PvE. Because they kind of tried to balance around lower rated players, and they kind of killed a lot of the skill expression. Because even RMP kind of just PVs. Like that's when you know it's really weird. There's not really individuality. You just stare at details every game. And certain specs are just immortal and do more PV damage than other ones, and it becomes really hard to balance, and then everyone re-rolls at a higher rate because there's just less that you can do to outplay the bad balancing than normal. Duel defensively to not die. Normally it's like, even if, you know, the game's really imbalanced, you know, you can have good CC and win anyway, you know. But nowadays you ask any pro, how do I get better? Their answer will always be, do more damage, learn how to not die. And that's like the worst advice you could ever give, but it's the only advice that exists nowadays. Because they kind of just removed anything that mattered. With like the medallion change and the stamina change and the agility set bonus change and all of the 1-minute defensives that people can just press while they're stunned. Nowadays, a CC chain is I did a drive-by step kick and do a gouge. That's a CC chain nowadays. .6 million life cocoon. My shaman's just dying. Nice. I completely disagree, Wild Spirit, because the game is dying continuously more and catering to the, you know, The side that don't even appreciate or understand why they're being catered to doesn't really accomplish anything. You can make it take 2 minutes to die, AFK, disconnected. And people would still find a way at the low end. You can't balance around just complete incompetence. At the end of the day, they'll never understand balancing either way. You don't have to make the game super sweaty, you know, 5,000 APM. But there should be different playstyles. And there should be a lot of interactions between class abilities. Instead of literally just treating an arena like it's a dungeon. And going for a parse. I went and killed the explosive orb. Nice. I mean, PvE is what allows you to occasionally do 5 seconds of CC. That's what people that are noobs actually get tricked into. They see how the game used to be skilled, and then they're like, oh, the pros do all this crazy CC. This is why I'm not winning. And then they try to tunnel this CC, and then they just do no damage and no healing. And then they get out PvE'd. But you have to PvE to set up any CC. You think Resilience is better than Versa? Not really, because people just wore PvE gear and then gemmed Resilience. And it just kind of, you know. But, I mean, if it was like equal item level. The problem is it's like defense, and the anti-crit part was also kind of stupid. I just think PvP should always have the best item level for PvP. And that's really all that matters. You don't really need a PvE stat or PvP stat. Dying through all of my defensives on my go. Like, I think the bigger issue with gearing right now is just the set bonuses. PvE set bonuses should never exist in Arena. Like, we should just have a PvP set the entire expansion. Really dumb. Even when they made the Catalyst be week 1 instead of 6 weeks to start, it's still just bad for the game. Especially like currently for season 4 with the Fated season, that hasn't happened yet. Having PvEers just, you know, be the majority of the game and vote the tier set that we're getting, and then you're like, oh, I didn't get the viable tier set for PvP. You know, and that just feels shitty. Like, there just shouldn't be PvE sets in Arena, period. Even if you nerf them in half in Arena. I'm just dying to air. Micro CC'd on my whole blades. Sorry, I'm after this. Try to gouge the DK to live. Nah, it just dies. Like, if this was the beginning of this season, it would be hilarious to not go 6-0 at that low of a rating. Like, that's 2100 on my first couple lobbies of this character. I'm struggling at 2100. Because I can't tell the difference in a 2100 player and a 2800 player if I log on my 2-8 rogue. I'll have the same results. The 2800 player might just do, like, you know, 10k more DPS and be like 10% more accurate on kicks, but that's it. Everyone has, you know, 5 billion weak auras, making them into human robots. And even if you misinput and you do like the wrong decision, you don't get punished. Sub even viable high MMR? Not really, no. Why me or Calvish haven't queued sub and shuffle in months, and it's the lowest rated of the rogue specs. Like me or Calvish haven't queued high rated sub in like months since like January. Less than January actually. I mean, eventually MMR will inflate so much that even if you have a negative win rate, you will go up. So maybe people will play sub at like the very end of the season in shuffle, maybe? I don't know. Or you can just go 3-3 and go up like 50 points. Look this bash. You are masters to get this rep. Gets the bop off, nice. Good clone. Now he's gonna go stun my clone, my healer. Nice fear on the materials. Stop the clone. Maybe sap Pally out of that. We break it. At least it gives him the healing reduction on Blackjack. Managed to keep my Adrenaline Rush alive. Bubbles. Restun the clone just to be annoying. And I can kick this clone. Evasion on my next finisher. Hit that. The gouge. We almost have Adrenaline Rush back again. Somehow I got a re out of that. Stun Feral before I get stunned. He missed the Searing Glare on me. Love to see it. I'm gonna cloak here because I have Frenzy and he wants to stun me. He bashed into my cloak again. Barrel off me. On this guy for the deb. Meld for another subterfuge. Trinket that. Did more than 5 times that guy's, well, not more, but about 5 times that guy's damage. A little less. My priest almost out damaged the Pharaoh. Poor guy. Snowball did almost 5%. Snowball was worth it there for sure. As the hero trees look pretty cringe. I do not like them. It seems like they did not learn their lesson on borrowed power and Diablo AoE buttons at all. doesn't seem really interactive or interesting. Just more key, you know, design. The rotations need more. The rotations are way too easy, but most of them are just all passives. And they're not really interactive. It's not how you do anything, you know? It's just, oh, do more extra AoE bullshit for no reason is kind of how they all feel. It feels like, you know, Mythic Plus design. I don't know, but I haven't seen all the rogue trees. Maybe the other ones will be like better, but wasn't really impressed with any of the classes trees that I've seen so far. I mean, cleaves already accidentally kill people that aren't even being targeted, like Blade Flurry. Or just dragons, or, you know, DKs. Blade Storm, like DH, like every class just has random AoE in their rotation. Yeah, I might get off in a couple more games though. I wanted to get this guy 2-1 though. Shuffles are cooking me a little too much. Leave the shuffle here. I don't want to do another one. Yeah, they're also giving them just like a mount in combat, kind of like Divine Steed, right? I'm waiting for Kata, but I just don't think we're gonna get it. I just wish they would put like a functional private server, non-shuffle, real solo queue into Kata. The solo queue is the future. It's just you have to do it in a way that promotes match quality. You can't just, you know, zug it. It needs to be melee range healer only, even if the queues are longer. And then the balancing obviously needs to be better. I've been getting between the eyes 4 times at 10% HP and being fine. Oh yeah, it's not 80% dampening yet. As one of the weaker healing specs too, not even the God mode R Shaman or R Druid. In any other expansion, if I kicked someone at 20% HP, I'd be, you know, going full snut scream mode of kick them full. You know, not like nowadays you get like no dopamine. You kick the guy at 10%, it's like, he's probably gonna live. Like, so sad. Back in the day, people would be screaming if they kicked someone at low HP. I'm just like, all in, you know, blood in the water, you know. All the moral support for your team to, you know, make a big push. Kind of demoralizing to just get a 3-second kick. Just feels like a win share when I'm risking precog. Tried to kick that, but I got binding shot into a double fear. Actually, it's too early for him to fear. Nice, we get our fear. That's really good. We get turtle. Pre-stays combat. He gets a good flare, but somehow I still get subterfuge. Weird. Thought he flared my vanish, but kick that. No gouge for 4. I'm trying to maybe blind to stop the fear, then gouge his trinket, cancel my blade flurry so I can not break it. Gouge the guy's trinket. Get blade flurry back up. Meld, stun the healer. Kick penance in a sec. Bring it into the double fear. Dancing for healing, I guess. Paints up, grapple back to live. Better come back in his line, but have evasion and like a couple more finishers since they nerfed the CDR on it. Should have it now. Running double feared though. Can you hunter off me? Gouge this guy. Overlap it with the fear. Feels bad. Maybe I can get a half sap randomly if he doesn't play. Okay, I get disarmed. I have OP cloak in a little bit, but actually I'm playing haste. I'm not even playing OP cloak. Trying to kite that death chakram. There's no hunter's mark on me, so I actually can use vanish. Coming out the dots now though. Try to gouge healer. Rosses. I am playing OP cloak. Give me that. No evasion for a while. Blind healer though. Cancel my blade flurry so I don't break it. Grapple over to kick penance. Do a gouge. Dodge the flare maybe. He doesn't keep hunter's mark on me. Mount the dots. Stun this guy lining his healer. Few finishers away from having evasion. Give my healer haste. You need that penance. Evasion on CD. I got the guy 2-1. I think I'm gonna call it though. Yeah, I'm just really excited for Kata. I need some dopamine really bad. Hoping to find some 3s tonight, but it doesn't seem like anyone is on at all. It's sad seeing my friends list like that. The other half just being sod people. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. GG's guys. Getting a little late. I gotta do some IRL stuff.